You guys ready? You guys ready? Ready? Antonio, you ready? Ricardo's back. Everybody's on go. Okay. You're still bossing. You ain't got the back tag yet. 160 bucks. Now one. Now one. 161. Now one. Everybody's champion 160, number 9. Oh, Billy, do good with this, will A little hover here, $1.75, 175, very good 5, very good 5, 175, very good 5, very good 5, 175, very good 5, very good 5, 600, again 600, again 600, again 600, champion 175.0. Old days. Old days. Here we go. He's missing his toes. He has no toes. How much on him? 10 cents. You're kind of a toe man, ain't you? 10, 15, 20. 20. I got Leonard. No, Terry's out. 20. Terry don't. He likes toes too. Leonard Ledford, 15 cents a pound. Yard him out. Get that crip on there. Welcome to Del Reno, Madison. Look at here, what we're showing you. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 50, you're going to get 50, you're going to get 50, and 50, you're going to get 50 pound, I'm going to get 50, you're going to get 25, he'll take a half off, 25, 25. Leonard, if you can get yours this big, you'll bring 25. You bid? 27 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 40. Ricardo, 37 and a half. Got both yard out men's old pirate Myers I got. Pretty good calf? Pretty good calf? $2. Two. And $2. Dirty get out $2. Dirty get out $2. Dirty get out $2. And $2. Dirty get out $2. Dirty get out $2. Dirty get out $2 here. Over to get $2. Over to get $2. Over to get $2 here. $2 there. Over to get $2. And $2 here. $2 there. Over to get $2. Over to get $2 here. $2. Dirty get $2. Dirty get $2. Dirty get $2. Dirty get Antonio. What is it, Antonio? Nice over here, $2, 2 and a half, a 2, 2 and a half, a 2, 2 and a half, every get 2 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, every get 5, every get 7 and a half, 10, every get 15, I have 20, every get 220, every get 5, every get 25, 30, and 230, every get 227 and a half, internet yacht, 227 and a half, Jeff yacht, and 27 and a half, 225, Jeff yacht, 27 and a half, 225, 7 and a half here, Barhart, 225, 36. Another heifer, $2, 2 and a half, and 2, 2 and a half, and 2, 2 and a half, every get 2 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, 2 and 5, and 5, 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, 10, 10, 10, 2, 10, 2, 10, 2, 10, Bill, and 10, dirty get 2, 10, dirty get 2, 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, and 10, dirty get Shamlin, 2, 7 and a half, oh. Heifer, $1.75 and 175, very good 75, very good 75. The boss man is back. The boss man is back. How are you, buddy? 175, 175, 7, 175, 77, dirty get 75, 77, 75, 77, dirty get 7, and 7, dirty get sold, $1.75, Chamberlain 6. Question, Jeffrey. 6s? Pregnant? All day. Thank the girls out back. They know you better than I do. $2, 2.5, two and a half, very good now, 2.5, very good 2.5, very good 2.5, very good 2.5, very good $2, and $2, very good now, 2, very good now, 2, very good now, 2, and 2, very good 2, very good 2, very good 2, what's wrong here? And 2, very good now, 2, by Sherman and $2, Sherman and $2. Mr. Nunley's calves. Mr. Nunley's calves right here, $1.75. 175, 175, 175, very good 5, very good 5, better 175, better 175, better 175, and 75, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, 50, $1.50 now, 2.5, 150, 150, 150, and 150, very good $1 a pound, $5, 10, 15, 20, $25, 30, $1.30, $25, 30, 25, 30, Ricardo, 125, Ricardo, 125. Nunley. That's not the Nunley from down there. Bill Nunley. Bill Nunley. Is that the Fletcher people? Marlow. Thank you. Right here, not too far away. Steer, 180, and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, now 2.5, 180, would give 80, would give 80, would give 80, and 180, 180, 180, 180, not quite right here. I'm not trying to asking for a whole lot of money though. Here to get 150, and $150, 150, and 150, to get a digi, 150, to get a 50, Thielen, 150, put them on numbers 8. I don't quite look like the Fletcher cattle. And they get $1.50, $1.50, they get 52.5, they get now 2.5, 152.5, and 52.5, 5, and 55, 7.5, they get 57.5, 55, 60, and 62.5, 5, and 5, they get 7.5, 70, and 70, they get 2.5, 5, and 75, 7.5, they get 7.5, they get 7.5, they get Thielen, 175, number 7, is that 2.7, 2.7. Little Hereford calf right here, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, 10, 10, 10, 20, 120, 130, 130, 40, and 40, $50, $50 a pound, $1.50 a pound, there to get 50, there to get, buddy, you're out, $1.50, $1.40, $1.50. So, $1.40. Showtime too. Dwight, I knew Chad. I get Dwight all of a sudden. Thank you. Hello, Wally Booger. Is he down? $1 a pound. Get him out of here. $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. By the head, $50. $60. $70. By the head, $70, $80, $90. Ricardo, $80. It's worth your trip here right there at Ricardo. $80 by the head, Paula. Hurting? You're not? I just give you a hurting. Calf hitting. You see it? You see calf hitting? He's probably had a pretty rough life. $1 a pound. 10, 20, 30, $1.30, 40, 50, $1.50. Ricardo, $1.40. Which rock? It's not, is it? Good morning, Mr. Raymond. $100 bill by the head. 100 by the head. 110, 20, 30, 40, 140, 130, 40, 130, 40, 50, 150, buddy. 150 by the head. Young lady, you gonna do anything? Sold 140. Showtime 2. I bet he likes some horses out there. The tide has turned. $1.50 a pound. $1.50 John Hafner. $1.50 a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90, 190. Sold 180. Terry 2. Buddy, you don't want him? Why? Well, I tell you what, he is Terry in my time. We got rich on him one time. Look where we are now. Chad. She came with that little Brammer calf, guys. She just a pet, isn't she? $1.50 a pound. 150, 150, dirty get 150, 150, 150, 150, dirty get 150 a pound, and 150 a pound, dirty get 150, dirty get 50, dirty get 50, $1.50, dirty get 50, $1.25, and 30, 125, 30, 130 a pound, 130. So 125, showtime 2. Showtime 2. All right, let's get back some Merchant burgers right here now. Weaned? No. Okay. Here's Todd's calves. Todd's good calves right here, 190 at 190 bucks now, 2.5, 190 now, 2.5, 190 at 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, and a good steer in it. We're bull here, 190, 190. He's a steer at 190, 180, and now 181, 80, dirty get 1, dirty get 80, dirty get 180, now 1, dirty get now 1, Chamberlain 80, and 9. Yeah. Is this that guy you think? Painter? I bet I probably wrote it down wrong. Austin Reimer calf guys right here. How you met? One of Jason's buddies right here. Just a good steer. $85, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 86, 85, 86. Good steer, guys. 85, 86, 85, 86, 85, 86, 85, 86, 85, 86. Send him back to Jason. To Jason. You own him? At 180? You wait till tomorrow, I'm going to get more. If you wait till tomorrow, I'm going to get more. 9. Thank you. All right, whoop that around, Anton. Mr. Wilford, here you go. Here you go, Jeffrey. How's that man right in front of you? Good. 40 days wean, 2-round shot size, $2 a pound, $2 here, 2.5, and 2.5, I get 5, I get 2, 7.5, 10, 2.10, 12.5, and 2.10, 12.5, I get 2.10 now, 12.5, and 15, I get 17.5, 20, I get 2.5, 5, 227.5, and 30, I get 30, and 30, I get 30, I get 30, Madison, 227.5, 4, 2.4, 42, 42, Madison, 42. Okay. Bar X Red Angus Ranches. I'm trying to read these notes, guys. It takes a little bit. One's got a small spot on her head. Okay. Just I think he's just identifying the animals. Nice effort right there now. 175, 175, 175, 7.5, better get 7.5, better get 80, better get 82.5, better get 5, better get 7.5, better get 90, and 92.5, 92.5, 92.5, internet drought, 92.5, 5, 95, 7.5, 197.5, internet drought, 197.5, 197.5, internet drought, 195, 97.5, and 7.5. Chamberlain, 195. Chamberlain, Chamberlain number 0. $1.75, 175. Better get 5. Better get 175. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. At 175. Better 175. Better 175. Pee wee, 175. Better 175. Better get 5. 175 a pound here. 50 at 155. Better get 55 and 55. 60. Better get 5. 70 and 75. Better get 5. Better get 5. 80 at 80, 80, 180, 180, 180. Sold on internet, 175 and Loudon on the internet. Same caliber, Red Angus Ranches. 220, 220, they're digging out 220, and 220, they're digging out 220, they're digging out 22 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, 225, they're digging 5, they're digging 7.5, 30, and 230, they're digging 30, they're digging 30, they're digging 30, they're digging 30, 230, and 227 and a half, 30, and 230, they're digging out 27 and a half, they're digging 30, Reed, 227 and a half, 5-3. Reed. She's been weaned a couple of weeks, guys. Short wean, but she's a good one right there. Now she had a shot there. Not done say. Nice guess right there now. $2, 2.5. I 2.5. I 2.5. Better get 2.5. 7.5. 10. Better get 10. 12.5. 15. Better get 2.15. I 2.15.5. Better get 20. Better get 22.5. Better 5. 2.25. Better get 2.22.5. 2.22.5 here in Madison. 2.22.5. Put on number 24. 42. No, Madison. What'd you say, Gary? Okay. Is it legal now? Steer. Nice steer. Bull. Good bull right here now. 220, 220, 220. You're taking 20. You're taking 220. You're taking 2.5. You're taking 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. You're taking 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 222 and a half. You're taking 2 and a half. You're taking 2 and a half. Barhart 220, 38. $42. Jackie Robinson. Okay. That's a good. Give me a little crutch. Stag. Why are they selling this stuff today? $1.35, 135, 7.5, 40, 42 and a half, 7.5, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 55, 55, 52 and a 5, 52 and a 5, 52 and a 5, 52 and a 5, and 5, 5, number 152, 50, number 29, 19, 19. Stag. This is supposed to be crippled. Come from Frederick, Oklahoma. Cripple. Got big though. Got big. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. And $1. A dollar. You're taking out 2.5. Taking out 2.5. 102.5. 102.5. 102.5. 102.50. You're taking out 2.5. And 102.5. Taking out 2.5. Taking 2.5. But Terry, $1.09. $1. $2.5. And 102.5. 102.5. 102.5. 102.5. 102.5. 102.5. 102.5. And 2.5. Taking that 2.5. 5. 105. Antonio, 102.5. Very good steer right there now. There's like 185 and a 185, 185, 85, 85, 85, and a 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, and a 185, and a 185, and a 185, and a 5, and a 5, 85, and a 175, 175, 7.5, and 80, 180, and a 80, 180, 82, 82, 84, 84, 84, 84, and a 24, and a Sherman 182, put him on number 9. Right? Crossbred steers. $1.85, 185, 190, 185, 90, 185, you can 90, and 185, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, and 95, 97 and a half, and I get $2, and $2 bill here, 2 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 202 and a half, and 2 and a half, and I get 202 and a half, 5, 205, and I get 7 and a half, 10, and 210, and I get 210, and I get 7 and a half, and 10, and 210, 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, 15, 212 and a half, 15, and I get 15, Sherman, 212 and a half, 0. You already leaving? Who? Robert Stotts? Okay. Bull. Stag. Still got him. Still got him. Still got him, Madison. Still bull. He's a bull right here, $1.40, $1.40, 142, you're taking 4, you're taking 46 here, 48, now 50, and 2, you're taking 152, 4, you're taking 6 here, you're taking 58, you're taking 60, 160, you're taking 2, and 2, 4, you're taking 4, 6, 66, 66, and 66, 66, 66, then 164, 19. Steer off him. Steer off of them here, 220, and 220, they're taking 220, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking $2, now 2.5, and 202 and a half, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 5, and 205, they're taking 7.5, they're taking 7.5, they're taking 7.5, they're taking 10, and 210, now 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, they're taking 210, now 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, so 210, put them on Thielen number 7. Got a little short neck steer, $1. $1 a pound. $1. At a $1, you're taking out $1, you're taking out $1, you're taking vultures looking here. $1, you're taking out 75. 75 cents a pound. 80. 75, 80. Terry 9. 75 cents. Here's Mr. Thompson's calf. You got a big foot. You got a big foot. Give $1, Anton. 80 bucks, 5, 85, 5, 85, 85, 85, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, everybody give 90, 95, $1. 5, 105, 10, 110, 105, 110, 15, out of 115, 15, out of 20, out of 125, 125, out of 125, 25, 25, 25, Ricardo, 120. She's just bigger than the rest of the cattle on her bunch, guys. She's just bigger is what the mail says. 175 and 175 and 7.5. Vertical 77.5. Vertical 80, 182.5, 82.5, 85, 87.5, 87.5, 90 and 192.5, 95. Vertical 97.5. Vertical 97.5. Internet's out. 197.5, 195, 197.5, 197.5. $2. $2 here. 2.5. Vertical 2, 2.5 and 2.5. Vertical so $2 bill. Put them on. Sherman and Roberts. Is a good figure here. $2, 2.5, and 2, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, 2, 2.5, vertical 2.5, 2, 2.5, and $2 bill 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2, 2.5, and $2 here, 2.5, vertical $2 here, $2, $2, 2.5, feeling 7, $2. I got about 75 or 80 of this man's cattle sorted up from down around Stephenville. There's a couple odds off of them. A bobtail black and a big bobtail black. 160, 160, 2.5, 162.5, 102.5, 5, 185, 7.5, 70, 170, 71, and 72, 72, 3, 3, 4, and 4, 5, 75, 600, 7, 77, $1.77, and 77, sold 176, theta 19. And a smaller one off a deal right there now. $2, 2.5, a $2 bill, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2, 2.5, a 2, 2.5, vertical 2.5, 2, 2.5, 2, 2.5, a 2, 2.5, vertical not very high, guys. $2 bill, 2, and $2 here, 2 there, vertical 2, and $2 here, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, and 2, vertical 2, vertical $2, vertical $2 pound. $1.75, 175.80. 180, 185 internet, 185 internet, now 190, 195, 195 internet, 195, kind of worth the money, 195, $2, back where I started, $2. Thank you for what you did do, sold 195 on the internet. That'd be Loudon on the internet. Here's Mr. Allen's cattle from Chickasha, Oklahoma. Mr. Allen's got some nice calves from Chickasha, Oklahoma. White faces, John. White faces, boys. 220 and 220. They're getting 20. They're getting 20 and 220. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 220. 2.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 225. 220. 2.5. 7.5. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. 30 and 230. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30 and 230. They're getting 2.5. 230. 2.5. 230. 2.5. 1, 2, 31, 2, 3 and 34. 35. They're getting 6 and 35. 36. 35. 6 and 35. 6. Barnhart. They're getting 235. Number 36. All the feather necks. I thought they was all feather necks. Wow, wow, wow. Here's steer mates. Chickasha, Oklahoma. Chickasha, Oklahoma. Not a feather necked on them, William. Buy with confidence right there, big boy. Good ones here. 225, 225, 225. Better get 25, 25, 7.5. Better get 7.5, 225, 7.5. At 30, at 232 and a half. Better get 5, 7.5. Better get 40, at 242 and a half. Better get 242 and a 5. At 245, 247 and a half. At 45, 7.5. 50, at 252 and a half. At 252 and a half. 5, at 255, 7.5. Better get 250, 60. At 260, at 262 and a half. 262 and a half, 262 and a half, and 2.5, better get 2.5, better get 2.5, and 2.5, Barnhart, 260, number 38. Strong. What's the note say? Just a light one off in Dillacattle, guys. Light went off that in the same cattle, guys. 250, 250, 250, to get 50 there, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get $3, to get 10, and 10, 3, 10, 15, to get 15, and 3, 10, 15, to get 15, and 15, to get 3, 10, to get 15, to get Hayes, 3, 10, 3. Hayes, 3. Bar X. Still Derek Allen. Same man Allen. Down Chickasha. Must have been a little bigger. Must have been a little bigger. $2, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, better get $2.5, better get $2 bill here, 2, better get 2, better get 2, and $2 here, 2 there, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, 2, and 2.2, better get 2.2, better get 2.2, better get 2.2, better get 4, and 4, 6 here, 8, better get 8 here, 2, 8, and 2, 8, better get 2, 8, 2, 8, 2, 8, 2, 8 here, 8 there, 8 here, so 2, 6, Sherman O. Thank the Allen folks from Chickasha, Mr. Allen. You okay, Tommy? You okay? Green light. Orange light. What'd you say? Probably not. He's here. Here's them Bar X Angus cattle, guess. What do you got on him? What do you got on him? Wacomas, Oklahoma, guys. Now, Wacomas, 225, and 225, and 225, 7.5, better get 7.5, better get 7.5, better get 227.5, and 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, internet, yeah, 230, and 230, to get 220, 30, 30, 30, to get 230, and 232.5, 232.5, Jerry 5, 235, now 7.5, 40, and 40, to get 2.5, 245, and 245, to get 45, 45, JH, 242.5, JH number 2. 4, 4, 4. Well, the Parker cattle. Bulls. Stairs. Staircase right here, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, better get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, better get $2 here, 2 there, better get 2, and $2 here, you get your 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 205, 205, 205, 205, CC. 2.5 CC. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Right, Dwight? There's a song like that. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Not yet. I'm trying to change. Thank you though. Parker Cass. Staircase right here now, to get 210, and 210, and 210, to get 10 about 10, 12, to get 210 now, 12, and 210 now, 12, to get 210 now, 12, and hook it 12, and 210 now, 12, to get 12, to get 12, and 210, 12, to get 210, 12, 14, and 14, to get 14, 16, to get 18, 18, to get 18, 16, 18, and 216, to get 18, 18, 18, Hayes, 216, 25. Nice little Hereford calves right here now, Castner cattle out of Purcell, Oklahoma, and 220, and 220, to get 2.5, 220, 225, 225, and 220, 225, 225, 7.5, 30, and 230, 2.5, to get 5, to get 40, and 240, to get 42.5, 240, 225, and 247.5, to get 50, and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, West, 250, 14. Knock him out, Madison. Bull calves, I guess. No, they're already worked. They're already worked, the mail says. You think? You think? I don't care. Don't matter that size. Right here now, I enter to 275, and 275, and 80, and 280 a pound. There to 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, and 280, there to 75, there to 80, there to 80. So 275, JH6. Small balls. Billis. Jim Billis. What do you got on them, Paula? Well, the good red Angus cattle here. 250, 250, 35, 255, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 255, 65, 70, 275, 80, 280, 80, 285, 285, 90, 295, 295, 95, 95, 295, 295, $3, and $3 here, $3, $3, don't be scared. $3, $3, so $295, Jerry Harvey. 6. Where's Wackel today? You, Wackel? We'll bring one of them pole Herefords in, I'll see. Fixing water gaps. Here's one of them Bullish calves. Billis, I think. Couple more of them good red Angus bull calves. What'd you say, baby? Okay, they're getting at 210, 210, 210, they're getting at 210, 12 and a half, they're getting 210 now, 12 and a half, they're getting 210 now, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half down here, 12 and a half, y'all out down here, 212 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, they're getting 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, Thielen, 210, 5. Here's a little Heifers. Here's the Heifers off of them. 225, 225, 225. There to get 25, 25, 25. Heifers right off of them. 225 and 30. There to get 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, and 230. There to get 30. Now 5, 235, 235. Jerry, 235, 235, 40, 240, 245, 245, 245, 245, 50, 250 a pound, 250 a pound. Gary Thielen, you're out. 250, 245, 50. JH, put them on numbers 4. JH. Pretty good. I thought pretty good. They get better to get bigger. They get better as they get bigger. $2, 2 and 202 and 202. They're to get a $2 bill here, 2 there, very good 2, very good 2, very good 2 here, 2 there, very good 2 and 202. They're to get 202. They're to get 204. They're to get a 206, 8 and 10, 12. They're to get a 212. They're to get 212 and 12. Internet, you're out. 212 and 212. They're to get 210 now, 12 and 210 now, 12. They're to get 210 now, 12 and 12. They're to get Varner, 210 Varner number 2X. We're going up here to Gary. Muffin. Martin. There's some long-tail cattle, guys. Long-tail cattle up here at Gary. Long tails right here now, $1.85 and 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 90, 190, 190, 190, 105, and 95, $2 here to get $2 to get $2 internet shot, 2.5, 202 and a half internet shot, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, 205, 7 and a half, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, Mike Treese, 210, number 36. More little black Heifers. Henrietta. Holder cattle. Hennessy, I'm sorry, Hennessy, Oklahoma. And 210, 210, and 210, 12. And again, 210, now 12. And again, 210, 12, 14, and 14. And again, 214, and 214. And again, 212. And again, 14. And again, 14, 6. You get 14, and 14, and 214, 16. And again, 16, and 216. Internet, 216. Better cash than that, guys. 216, and 216, 18, and 218. And again, 20. And again, 222, 224, 226, and 224, 6. Here, and again, Madison, 224. But I'm on number 42. Number 42. Got a light here, thin cattle right there, mail time, Antonio. Mr. Wilford, you're back in action. Back in action. Win 40 days. Have had 2 round shots. Mr. Wilford right down there. He'll give 275. 280, 275, 80, and 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, and 285, 285, JH, 280, put him on 6, number 6, goodbye. Here's some more Brian right here, Wilford. $40 days and 2 rounds. Nice cash, Mr. Wilford. You did good work. 250. 250 and 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50 and 250, they're going to 50 tomorrow, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50 and 250, they're going to 50, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 250, 2.5 and 2.5 and 257 and a half, they're going to 60, they're going to 60 and 260, they're going to 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5 here, they're going to 2.5, JH 260, JH 260, 6. Thank you, Brian. Here's some red ones. Mr. Williams is good case, 210 and 210 and 210. They're going to 10 about, they're going to 10 and 210. They're going to 10 about 210, 210, 210, 210, 210 and 10. They're going to 10 about, they're going to 10 and 210. They're going to who bid me here 10 there, but they get 210 and 210. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 and 10. They're who bid me 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210. They're going to JH 210. Put them on number 2, 6, 4. Bull case. Bull case, guys. Here they're getting limousine bulls, is what I would say. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. They're getting 25, 25. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 230. They're getting 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30. They're getting 30 and 30. They're getting 225, 7.5, 227.5. So 225. MH straight. Take him back into the limousine world. Tommy Donaldson. Tommy Donaldson and Dennis. We're going down here to Minko, guys. Down here south of town to Minko. Good little black calves. Nice little black calves here, 220, 220, 220, 2.5, to get 5, to get 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, 255, to get 60, to get 5, 70, to get 275, 280, 280, 280, 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, 80, to get 80, 80 West, 275, 14. These got to wean back in March. 45 days, I guess. Come out of Colony, Oklahoma. Come out of Colony, Oklahoma. $2, 2 and 202 and 202. Did get 202 here? Wow, did get 202? Did get 2? Did get 2? Did get 4 and 4 6 here? 8. Did get 8 here? 210 and 210 12. Did get 214 and 214 16 18. Did get 20 222? Did get 22 222 4 226 226 here? 224 6 8 228 30 and 230. Did get 30? Did get 30? Did get 30? Did get 30? Madison 228 number 42. Same animals. Same animals right there now. They got $1.90 and $190 bucks, 2.5, 190, what do you get, 2.5, 190, 2.5, at 190, 250, 195, they got 97.5, they got 97.5, and 95, 97.5, $2, at $2, at 204, they're gonna 46, 206, 2046, 2046 here, 204, 206, and 4, they're gonna 6 here, they're gonna Thielen, 204, Thielen number 22, Pregham. Here's the same brand of cattle, guys. They've been weaned longer. Look like they've been weaned longer than March. Whoop 'em around, Antonio, please. Okay. All steers. Okay, I just want to look at them. Good cattle right here now. They're to get $2, 2.5, and 2.5. They're to get 2.5, 5. They're to get 7.5, 10. They're to get 12.5. They're to get 15 and 17.5, 20. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.25 and 25, 2.23, 4 and 24, 5. They're to get 25, $6, 7 and 8. Now 9, now 30. They're to get 2.30 and 2.30 up high here, 2.30 there, 2.30 and 30. They're to Howl, 2.29, number 60. Red one back. Same brand, Paula. Same brand, Paula. Here we go. We're going to get 235 and 235 and 235. They're going to get 7.5, 35, 7.5. They're going to get 35, 37.5 and 40 and 242. They're going to get 244. They're going to get 246 here. They're going to get 246, 8 and now 50 and 252. They're going to get 254 and 254, 252, 254. They're going to get 4. They're going to get Billy out 4 and 252, 4 here, George, 252. Just kind of let him know what it's like. Bollinger cattle. Bollinger. Yeah, they've had a good home. You know Martha? Is that the one that died? I'll be there. Yeah, she lost her husband a few years ago, guys. Good steers right there, $1.90, 190 bucks, 2.5, 190 now, 2.5, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 190. They're to get 90 there, they're to get 90, they're to get 90. Got some flank to them, boys, 90, and 90. They're to get 80, and 181, 181, 181, 181, 181. They're to get, tell you what, let's do. Let's put them out there in the dry pen. Don't give them nothing to eat tonight. We'll show them to you tomorrow, see if we can change their looks. Yes. There is no dry pens. Here's Mr. Reimer's calves from Midday. Austin, you here? Mr. Reimer, I think he might be. Mr. Reimer, right here now. Good calves here now. Good calves here. They're going to get $2.50 a pound. $2.50 a pound. $2.50 a pound. $2.50. They're going to 50. They're going to get 5 and $2.55. They're going to 55. They're going to get 5. 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 They're going to get 5 and $2.55. They're going to 55. You bid them $2.55. So $2.50, buddy. OX. Four more little Herefords. Man's got good calves right out. Hereford bulls. 250, 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 275, 275. Anybody else? 275. JH 270. Put them on number 4. They'll look like your home raised when you bring them back, Jerry. Three more. This is their mama. And 2 1/4, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 25, 25, 25, whoop around, Anton. 225, 225, their choice, 225, and 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, and 15, now 17 and a half, 20, now 2 and a half, 5, and 227 and a half, 7 and 30, and 232 and a half, and 235, 7 and a half, and 37 and a half here, Madison, 230, 5, Madison, 42. You of all people ought to know better than back me up. Just playing. Just playing. Same deal. There's some yearlings right there, guys. Yearlings right there. That comes same cattle from the deal. Yep. Good Heifers here now. They're taking $1.90. $190, 2.5. $190, 2.5. $5.95, $95, $95, $95, $95, $95. $1.90, 2.5. 7.5. $97.5. $97.5. How many have I got on the internet? $195, 7.5. $190. If I get you got one bidder on the internet, Paula. $197.5. I have no bidders out here. $195, 7.5. $197.5. Sold $195. Loudon on the internet. Loudon. 8X and Prager, Paula. I think that's right, isn't it? Bowie calves. Little bowie calves come with them. $3. 305. 305. 305. 305. JH, $3. 6. See how easy that is? That's right. There's two more good red ball face cattle. $1.80 at $180, 2.5, $180, 2.5, $180 over to get 2.5, $180, 2.5, $185, 7.5, and $98 to get 2.5, to get 5, and $97.5 to get $2 to get 2.5, to get 5, and 5, 7.5, 10, 210, 12.5, and 15 to get 17.5, and 20 to get 222.5, 5, and 225, 7.5, 30, and 230 to get 30 to get 2.5, and 232.5, 232.5, and 32.5, 230, 250. Barnhart 230, put on number 38. Thank you, Mr. Reimer, for your consignment. We're going to Hennessy. These cattle have been worked. They're the Hannah Klein cattle. Kleins, you guys here? Little thin heifer right there now, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 10, 210, 15, 20, 5, and 225, vertical 5, 30, and 235, 40, and 245, 50, and 250, vertical 245 now, 50, Jerry, you gonna get 50, and 245, 50, 245, 50, vertical 50 West, 245, put them on number 14. Kleins again. Same heifers, Hennessy, Oklahoma. Good red Angus and black red Angus is $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 207.5, 10, and 212.5, 15, vertical 17.5, 20, and 2.5, 5, 227.5, 227.5, 30, and 232.5, 232.5, and 232.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, Madison 230, 42. shaking his head at me. Starting on the steer cattle off of them, Kleins. St. People's cattle. St. People's cattle, little lightweight heifer calves. Steer calves. Or male calves, I don't know. 250, 250, 250, now 60, now 70, now 80, now 90, now 3, now 10, 310, now 20, 330, 330, 40, 340, 50, at 350 a pound, 40, 50, 50, 340, 350, 340, 350, 50 here, 50 JH, 340, put them on 6. Here's some more. Don't look. Some more of them same cattle vast. Tennessee. Up there in Hennessy. Low, lightweight, thin cattle. 235, 235, I got a 5 here, I got a 5, I got a 5, I had 5, I got 235, 35, 35, 35, 5, 5, and 235, Jubit 5, 7 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, I get 7 and a half, I get 7 and a half, 40, and 240, I get 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half here, JH 240, put them on number 6. Same boys, same good boys right here, guys. Not much meat on them. Come up there, Hennessy. 220, 220, 220, they're getting 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, they get 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, they get 2 and a half, 5, 225, they get 5, 5, bill 5, they get 5, 7 and a half, they get 30, 230, 2 and a half, 230, 2 and a half, 237 and a half, they get 40, 240, 2 and a half, 245, 7 and a half, they get 7 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 7 and a half, 60, and 62 and a half, and 2 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, they get 67 and a half, you voted all out, and 265, 67 and a half here, but Hayes 265, 44. Thank the Kleins. White face animals. White face animals. Nice cattle and had a good home. Yeah, there, Richard, right there now. They're going to $2, 2 and a half, $2 bill, 2 and a half, and 5. They're going to 10. They're going to 15. They're going to 20. They're going to 225, and 225. They're going to 225, and 225. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. Anybody else here? 225, and 225. They're going to 225, and 220. They're going to 5. 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 So 220. Put them on Madison 42. Take 2 reds off. Buddy. I don't know. He's got good stock, guys. He did wean them. I don't know how long ago. Don't look like very long ago, but he did wean them. Your old buddy Richard Freeman, Gary. Yeah. I never seen him have cattle like that. Pretty good, aren't they? $2, 2 and a half, and 2, 2 and a half, and 2, 2 and a half, and 5, and I get 2, 7 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, and I get 222 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, and I get 7 and a half here in Madison, and 225, 42. Goes reds off, reds off. One steer off of him. Good steer right there now. 235 and 235 and 235 40. Taking out 35 7.5, 35 7.5, 235 7.5 and 235 37.5. Taking 37.5 and 7.5, 35 237.5 and 7.5. Taking 7.5, 237.5. Taking 7.5. So 235 feeling 5. Boys, look in. 100 days wean. This is the Arrow H cattle from Shawnee, Oklahoma. Look here, Bill. Aren't they perfect? Perfect little grass cattle. What all they had? 2 rounds of Irish Shield 8. They've had a round of pink eye medicine. Straightened out, and they're good suckers right there, it says. They sure are. $250 a pound. $260 a pound. $260 a pound. 70. 80. 90. 3. $3 a pound. 5. 10. JH 305. JH 2. 4. Jeff tried to bid me a dime. Same deal. Same deal. We need the same amount of time. The boys or girls? The boys, $3. $3 and 3. They're taking out 3. They're taking out 3. They're taking out 3 and 3. They're taking out $3 a pound here. 2.5. 302.5. 302.5 and 2.5. 302.5. Anybody else? 302.5. Hayes, $3. Oh. I went by your mom's house yesterday. Your house looks like you could use a little more, few more, Jeffrey. Getting pretty big. No, I hadn't been to your house. Last time I went by there, you didn't have near enough cattle either. I doubt very seriously if anybody's got enough cattle right this minute. Sure hope it don't get hot, though. It might. Nah. Do what? Here's 7 more of them Arrow H. You guys here by chance? Shawnee, Oklahoma. Arrow H. No, I didn't. Thank you. Bill Blue Air 2 scattered amongst the deals, guys, right there. A whole deal right there. They're going to have 285 and 285 and 285. They're going to 90. They're going to 95. They're going to 3 and 305. They're going to 305, 10. They're going to 10, 10, 15 and 20. They're going to 25. They're going to 30 and 335. They're going to 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 40 and 340. Jerry out. 335, 40 and 335, 40. 335, 40. West 335. 31. Hey, he's asking you something, Dennis. I haven't seen him. Clear? He's clear. Oh, yard him out. Heard the weatherman say your rain's coming tonight, Wes, or tomorrow, What? "46 days, Wings." She come out of Sherman, Texas. There she is. Nice girl here, 220, 220, 20, 220, and 220, 25, 20 here, 20 there, 20 here, 20 there, 20, 220, and 220, 20, 20, and 220, 20, 10, 210, 210, 210, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210. What's wrong here, guys? 15, 17 and a half, 20, 220, 220. Jeff, 217 and a half. 15, 14. Here's some more. Sherman, Texas. Yep. Charlotte's out of Sherman. 46 days weaned, guys. They're 46 days weaned. They're good Charlotte cattle. Good side of feeding Herbers right there now. And they're going to get $2 a pound, and $2 a pound, and $2 here. They're going to get 202 and a half, they're going to get 2 and a 5, they're going to get 7 and a half, and 10, and 210, 12 and a half, they're going to get 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, 220, they're going to get 220, they're going to get 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, they're going to get 7 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, they're going to get 235, 235, 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, 235, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 40, and 240, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, Mac Treese, 237 and a half, 36. Here's two more of the heifers. They grow up and do good, guys. They grow up and do good. 185, 185, 185, 90, 190, 185, 90, 185, 7 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 187 and a half, 185, 7, 90, and 90, 91, 192, 92, 92, 93, 93, internet yacht, 193, 192, 3, internet yacht, 193, 192, 93, 92, 93, 93, and 3, 3, feet, 192, put on number 22, Prague. He couldn't watch it anymore, Mike. He couldn't stand to watch it anymore. I thought he got up to go outside and throw up. What? Well, here's some more of them loony calves now. 46 days have been weaned. 46 days have been weaned. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 225. 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 227 and 30, and 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, and 237 and a half, 37 and 40, and 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 242 and a half, and 245, and 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 257 and a half, 60, and 262 and a half, and 5, 7 and a half, 70, and 270, 70, 70, 78. 267 and a half, 44. Cheaper? That cheaper? Pretty good stock, guys. Wings, 45 days. $2, 2 and a half, and 2 and a 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, and 2 and a half, 227 and a half, 30, and 230, 30, 30, 30, 2 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, Gary out, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half. Who? Hal, 230, yeah, I had Hal, 6-0. For Heifer stock. Thank you to them last consignment right here, Jaylene Roberts. These cattle are 35 days weaned to come out of lane. They've had no implants. They have had around the calf foot shots. Jaylene Roberts. Calves right there, $2, 2.5, and two and a half, and two and a half, very good 2.5, very good 5, very good 2.05, and two and a half, 5, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, 7.5, that's 10, 2.10, 12 and a half, very good 12 and a half, 15, and 2.15, 2.12 and a half, 15, and 2.12 and a half, 15, 2.12 and a half, 15, very good 15 down here, and 15, so 2.12 and a half, put them on Loudon number straight. 19, Loudon 19. Good heifers. Here's some more of them. They'll wean 35 days. Yearling looking compared to what we've been seeing. Long-tail cattle right here down there, long-tail, $2, a $2 bill, 2.5, a two and a half, very good 2.5, very good 2.5, 5, and 2.05, 7.5, and 10, 2.10, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, very good 2.20, 2.5, 2.22 and a half, 2.22 and a half, top rows out, 2.22 and a half, 2.22 and a half, internet's out, 2.22 and a half, 2.22 and a half, here, very good Mac Trees, 2.20, put them on 36. Here's some more of the Roberts cattle. 35 days, wasn't it? 35 days. 35 days wean right here now. 2.20, and 2.20, and 2.20, to get 2.5, 2.20, 2.5, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 30, and 2.32 and a half, 5, and 2.35, 7.5, 40, and 2.40 to 2.5, 5, 2.45, to get 2.42 and a 5, 2.42 and a half, 5, 2.42 and a half, you'll get 5, everybody get 5 over here, 2.45, now 7.5, and 2.47 and a half, 50, and 2.50, to get 50, to get 52 and a half, 2.52 and a half, 5, and 2.55, to get 55, to get 5, 252 and a half, 5 here, Varner, 252 and a half, 501. Roberts cattle, steer. $2, 2.5, a 202 and a half, a 202 and a half, very good now, 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half. There's a mate to them. 202 and a half, 202 and a half, very good now, 2.5, very good $2 bill here, 2, and 2, very good now, 2, very good 2. Guys, I took $50 off. $2, 2.5. 202 and a half, 202 and a half. So $2. Tray, 2.5. Tray, 2.5. Did you see this one? I think you did. Robert's cattle right here. What about him? Is he okay? He's just a bigger, I think. Just a bigger steer right there. $985 and 185 and 185. Very good, very good. Come on, same consignment, guys. 185 and 185, 185, 185, 185, and 85. Thielen, 185. Put on number 7. X. What week haven't there been? We got some decent calves. Gray horse probably got some little calves, decent calves. McAlester, Oklahoma. This will be the winter's cattle. They've been weaned for 45 days. This where you are? Queen for 45 days. They've had 2 rounds of Bowie Shield, and they've had 2 rounds of Blackleg. Larry Winter's consignment from McAlester, Oklahoma. Nice steers here, 210, and 210, they're going to 210, they're going to 10 about, they're going to 10, and 210, they're going to 10 about, they're going to 10, 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, they're going to 220, they're going to 2 and a half, and 25, they're going to 225, 7 and a half, they're going to 27 and 30, and 230, they're going to get 30, 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 and 232 and a half, and 232 and a 5, 235, they're going to get 35, 32 and a 5, 232 and a 5, 232 and a half, 5, they're going to get $5, back Treese, 232 and a half, number 5-1. 5-6. I'm sorry, 5-6. 2 more of them. They got white tails. What's that breed, Dennis? Brown nose and white tail. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, better get 2 and a half, better get 2 and a half, bid, and 5, better get 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, better get 212 and a 15, and 215, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 217 and a half, 20, 220, better get 20, better get 2 and a half, better get 5, 225, better get 222 and a half, 5, 222 and a half, you'll get 5 here, 5, Hayes, 222 and a half, 25, 25. Real good body. Okay, well, thank you guys. Here's Tom Fryer's cattle, guys. Frederick, Oklahoma. Hal, Frederick, Oklahoma, buddy. Here's old Thomas's cattle, 80 days weaned. 80 days weaned. They've had no implants. They've had all their shots twice. Born and raised together at Frederick, Oklahoma. 235, 235, 235, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, 245, 45, 45, 45, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 7 and a half, and 250, 252 and a half, 55, 255, 7 and a half, 60, 260, 2 and a half, 5, 265, 55, 2 and a half, yes sir. 262 and a half, 265, Bill, yeah, 265, 262 and a half, 5. 262 and a half, y'all all out. 265. So 262 and a half. Jeff, 35.
Jeff, 35. Okay.
Anybody seen TJ? Nothing. Just wondering if you was here present. 9 more of them. 9 more of them. 210, 210, 11, and 210, 11, 12, they're going to 12, they're going to 212, 13, they're going to 14, they're going to 15, they're going to 15, they're going to 15, 16, and 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, they're going to 20, they're going to 21, and 221, they're going to 2, they're going to 23, they're going to 24, and 225, they're going to 600, and 600, 225, 6, 225, 226, and 25, they're going to 600 here, they're going to 6, how? 225, 60. Gainesville, Texas, guys. Gainesville, Texas. They've had 2 rounds of shots. That's what my mail says. 2-round shots right here, 185 and 185, 90, 190, 190, 190, and 185, 90, 190, 190. You get 2.5, and 92 and a half, 5, 95, 97 and a half. Get $2, $2 bill, 2.5, 5, 207 and a half, 10, 212 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, 225, 222 and a half, 5, 5, so 222 and a half, Chamlin O, Chamlin O, and another one right there, had all of your shots right there. They did $1.85 and 185, 90 and 185, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 192 and a half. Internet's out 5, 195, 95. Internet's out 7 and a half, 2, $2 bill. Internet's out $2, 2, $2. You're going to 2 to buy, 2 and 197 and a half, 2 here, Champion 197 and a half. Oh. Chad, call your daddy and ask for more money. Oh, he's here. I can't help it. I can't help it. Male. Nice every kid. 225, 225, 225. Everything at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. Everything again. That pretty good little old black heifer. $2 a pound. 205, 10, 15, 20. 220. Did you bid? 25. 225, 30, 235, 40, 240. Dale Ransom, 235. Okay, right here now. Was that first one? Was that first one that same way? That first one?
This one, there's 3 on here. They sold one by itself and then these 2. So then where did this? So I wonder if the last one.
Hold the gate.
Hold your gate. Hold your gate.
Did you figure it out?
Yeah. Had this one behind it, but it was just one head, so I put it out.
Bring them 3 back. Well, they've been weaned forever. Been turned out forever right here now. There's a long time wean now. Here we go. Here they can have $2, 2.5, a $2 bill, 2.5, a 202.5, they get 2.5, they get 202.5, and 202.5, they get 2.5, they get $2 bill. Here 2.5, 5, and 205, they get 7.5, 10, and 12.5, they get 15, 17.5, 20, 220, they get 220 a pound, and 217.5, 20, they get now 20. Jeff 217.5, 15, 14, 14. How are you, man? All right, that was Tom Jones, guys. Said he's feeling good, ready to go out Saturday night. What do you got here, Dennis? These 2 guys in the ring won't move them. Well, the good steers right here now. They're taking 2 1/4, and 225, and 225. They're taking 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're taking 25, 25, 25. What's wrong here? 225, and 225. They're taking 25, 25, 25, 10, and 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5. They're taking 212.5, 15, and 17.5. They're taking 20, 222.5, 222.5, 222.5 here. Number Thielen, 220. Number 7, Thielen 7. All right, they're taking steers loose. We got. I need to move, Dennis, please. I need. Steers right here now. They're taking that steer rolls right here now. They're taking $1.90 and $190 now too. $190 what do you get 2 and $192. They're taking $190 what do you get 2? What do you get 2 here 92 and 92. They're taking 92 80 and 180. They're taking 80 yearlings guys 180 and 180 180 180 180 180 and 80. They're taking 80 here 70 and 171 2 3 and 73 4 5 $1.75 6 7 and 78 9 and 79 78 9 80 and 181 82 82, 82, and 181, 2 here. So 181, put on Chamlin 9. Little heifer right here now. They're getting $2 2 and 202. They're getting 202. But they get 2. But they get 2. But they get 2 and 202. They're getting 202. They're getting 2 and 22. They're getting 202. 202. Job bid down here. 202 and 202 4. They're getting 4 6 here 8 and 210. They're getting 10 12 14 and 16 18 20 2.5 5. They're getting 220 2.5 220 2.5 5 and 5 Jeff 220 2.5 14. Be the Jennings, Jernigan? Jennings or Jernigan? Jernigan. Anything on? They've had a round of shots on her mama. And they were all bunk broke is what it says. The mail says they're all bunk broke. They've had a round of shots on their mama. And they're to get 235, 235, 40, 245, 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, 90, they're to get 290, 290, they're to get 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get H, 285, JH, number 4. The Jernigans, here comes 22 more of them. $22 pretty good black heifers here, Dennis. Thinking about you here. Thinking about you here, Dennis. They're bunk broke. They got that. Boy, look at them Angus cattle. They got some flank to them. Quality, quality, quality. Right there. $2, 2.5, and 2, 2.5, 5, and 2.05, 7.5, 10. Did it get 12.5, 15? Did it get 17.5, 20, and 2.5, 5? Did it get 7.5, 30, and 32.5, 5? Did it get 37.5, 40, and 242.5, 5, 245? Did it get 242.5, 5, 242.5, 5, 242.5? You'll get 5. 5. I'll take 5. 245, 7.5, 50, 250, 250, 250. There to get sold. 247.5. Madison number 42. Madison number 42. He's bought quite a few. And the yearling off of big yearling off them right here, 175, 175, 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 175, 80, and 180. There to get Jeff Jubid, 175, 80, 175, 80, 150, 150 bucks now 5, now 60, 165, now 70, 175. 175, 177.5 internet, 177.5 internet, 177.5 internet yacht, 175, 177.5. Chapman, 175, put him on number 6 in Prager. Pretty big. Okay, we're off a little bit, guys. Or reseller. Reseller. What have I got? 175? 175. You're going to stay right there, don't you? 180, and 180, and 180, 180, 175, 80, 87.5, 77.5, yeah, 80, and 182.5, 82.5 here, 5, 187.5, 790, and 190, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 90, sold, 187.5, put them on Thielen, number 32, Prague. Sorry. Jernigan. Jernigan steers. Or they're boys. I don't know if they're steers or not. They work, Billy, you know. We didn't have anything on t-shirt. You can't remember what he said, okay. One round of shots and their bunk broke's what we got on it, guys. Really nice. 250, and 250, they're going to 5, and 255, they're going to 5, they're going to 55, they're going to 60, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, and 5, they're going to 75, 80, they're going to 5, and 85, they're going to 90, 195, and 95, they're going to 3, they're going to $3 here, 5, and 305, they're going to 10, they're going to get 10, 10, 10, 305, 7.5, 305, 7.5, 305, 307.5, 10, and 310, and 3010. Wait on him, wait on you, 310, wait on him, wait on you, 10, 10, 10, and 10. Over to so. At 307.5, 31 on West. There's the next in to him. Jernigan cattle. Jernigan's. Can y'all see it up here? Screens are off in the back. I didn't know. Are they okay up here? Okay. All right, here and going. What do we weigh? 525-pound steers. Good ones right here now. They're to get 235, and 235, and 235, 7.5. They're to get 7.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, 45, 47.5, 50 now, 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 60, and 62.5, 5, and 65, 7.5. They're to get 67 at 70, and 272.5, 272.5, 270 back to you, 272.5, 272.5, 272.5. They're to get 2.5 here. Hayes, 270, 44. Bring her red back. Well, it'll be 50, or I guess light in today. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. Better get that 2.5. Better get 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5, and 2.5. Better about a good cap, guys. $2 and $2 here. Better get 2. 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 And $2 here. Better get 2. Better get 2. $2 you bet up high. 2.5. 2.5. 5. 7.5. Was you waiting for me to back up? 2.7.5. 10. 2.10. 12.5. So 210, Cody LaFoe. Boys, I'm going to start on these Greystone cattle, or gray horse. These cattle have had all their shots. Had all their shots, and they are Gardner bred, if this is the right ones. Gardner on both sides. Gardner breeding on both sides. Raise them up and you'll have some cows. Wow, wow, wow. I entered again at 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, and 2.25. Better get 7.5, better get 7.5, 2.25, 7.5, better get 30 now, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 40, better get 40, better get 2.5, 45, and 45, 42.5, and 42.5, 42.5, 42.5, 240, 2.5, 5 here, better get Madison, 242.5, 42. $16 more of them. Gardner, Dennis, remember? Gardner breeding. Gardner breeding on both sides. Both sides of them. Wouldn't that make a nice set of cows one of these days? My goodness, they're good, though. Rascals. Good rascals. I entered again at $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 5, better get 2.05, 10, better get 10, 15, better get 15, and 2.15, better get 15, Michael 2.15, and 2.15, you're kind, 2.15, and 2.10, 12.5, 2.12.5, better get 12.5, 2.12.5, 15, and 15, 17.5, 20, 2.22.5, 2.22.5, 2.22.5, 2.22.5, better get 2.22.5 here, Madison, 2.20, 42. Lost. You lost. Can't hear. Bull calves. Gardner bred bulls. $3 now, 5, better get 3.05, and 3.05, better get 3.05, better get 5 here, 5 there, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get $3, and $3 here, 3, better get 3 to buy, better get 3, who bid, and 3, better get $3, better get $3, better get $3, better get 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, JH 280, put them on number 6. My bad. Bull calves coming with them. Be a few blue eyes on them. Gardner bred bulls here, 220 and 220 and 220, to get 920 and 220, to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 30, to get 2.5, 5 and 35, 235, to get 5, 7.5, 40 and 240, 2.5 and 245. Top rows out, 245, 240, 2.5. Now 7.5 and now 47.5 and 247.5, to get 47.5. You out down low and 245, 47.5, 40, 50 and 250 and 252.5, 252.5. Barnhart 250. Put them on 38. Barnhart 38. $16 more of them. 16 more of the Gardners. Boy, they got butts in them, bone under them. One of them got a short tail. He'll be there. Good bulls. Man don't have a knife. $1.75, 175, 80, and 180. To get 175, you'll give 80, and 180, 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, and 97 and a half. To get 97, 2, and $2, 2 and a half. To get 202 and a half, and 205. To get 205, and 202 and a half, 5, and 202 and a half. To get 5, you get 5 here, 5 there. To get 5, and 202 and a half, 5. To get 5, Thielen, 202 and a half, 7X. All right, 5, 5, good red Angus heifers right there. At 225, at 225, at 225, at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, at 25, at 25, 25, 10, and 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, at 22 and a half, 5, at 225, 7 and a half, and 227 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 230, to get 30, Jeff, 227 and a half, 14. Thank you, Jeff. Same bull case. Steers. They're worked right there now. They work this, and I'm right here now. They're getting 250 and 255 and 255. They're getting 60 and 260, 70. They're getting 275. They're getting 275 and 275. Gary and 75. They're getting 275, 275. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5 and 275. They're getting 5. They're getting 5 and 5. But I hadn't missed you boys. Have a 275 here. 270. Put them on J86. See that. Thank you. These red cattle have been weaned over 100 days, guys. Weaned over 100 days. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, to get 2.5, 5, and 202 and a half, 5, to get 10, to get 210, to get 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, to get 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half. Thielen, 210, put them on number 6. You tried to get off this afternoon, take me out. Get my pickup. If you can. Two more bulls, guys, here. 100-day wean bulls. 100-day wean bulls. Right here, 150 and 150 bucks. 150, to get 2.5. And 150 now, 2.5. 150, 2.5. To get 5 and 5. To get 7.5. To get 60 and 60. To get 2.5. 165. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 7.5 and 7.5. 165, 67.5 and 5, 7.5. Feeling 165, 19. We'll have the yearlings off of that string of cattle tomorrow. Billy, this will be the 3 J's. 45 days, 2 round shots. 45 days, 2 round shots, guys. Woo! Nice stock right there. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 225. Again, 7.5. Again, 225, 7.5, and 225, 7.5. Again, 7.5. Wean now, 227.5, and 225, 7.5, 225. Again, 7.5. Again, 7.5. Again, 30, and 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 5, 235, 230, 2.5. Now 37.5, 237.5, 240, 240 a pound, 240 a pound, 240 a pound here. West, you're out 240. Gary, you're out 240, 237.5, 40. So 237.5. Jerry Harvey, number 4. Nine more. $45 days, Dennis. 45 days, guys. Pretty good heifers here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, and 202.5, and 5, and 210, and 70.5, 20, 222.5, 5, and 17, 227.5, 227.5, 225, 27.5, 225, 227.5, and 7.5. So 225. Put them on 14 on Jeff. 33 the steer mates. 45 days wean, 33 the steer mates.
Okay.
Weaned them 45 days ago, Dennis tells you guys. Good little black and black bally steers, Dennis. All worked. All worked, ready to go. Nice set of calves. Wean right there now. They get 230, and 232.5, and 232.5, they get 232.5, 235, and 232.5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, 7.5, and 40, they get 40, they get 40, they get 2.5, and 245, and 247.5, 50, and 252.5, 5, and 7.5, they get 57.5, West out, 257.5, 60, 2.5, 262.5, 265, 267.5, 267.5, 70, 272.5, 275, 277.5, 277.5, I get 275, 7.5, and 7.5, I get 7.5. So 275. Allison. Allison. Thank you, sir. $16 more. Same animals, guys, right there. Same animals. Wean, wean, wean. Now 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30. To get now 225, 32.5, 230, 2.5, 35, 7.5, and 237.5, 235, 7.5, and 237.5, 40. To get 242.5, 5, and 247.5, 50, and 252.5, 5, and 255. To get 55. To get 7.5, 60, 2.5. To get 5, and 7.5, 72.5, 5, 275. Here you are, Jeff. 272.5, 5, 7.5, and 277.5, and 80, and 280, and 2.5, and 5, and 5, 285, 282.5, 5, 282.5, 5, 282.5, 5. Here, Hayes, 282.5, 44. Little boy calf right there now. Same deal right there now. They got a little calf right there. I they get $2, 2.5, and two and a half, and two and a half. They get now 2.5. They get $2 bill, 2.5, two and a half, two and a half, and 2.5. They get two and a half. They get 2.5, and 5, and 5, 7.5, 10, 2.10, 12 and a half, 15, and 2.17 and a half. They get 2.17 and a half, 20, 2.25. They get 30. They get 2.35, 40, and 2.40, 2.35, 40, 2.35, 40. They get 40. They get 40. Same way, 2.35. Allison 3X, 3X, Allison 3X. Thank you guys. JJJs. 3JS. Marlow, right here now, back to Marlow. The Nunleys from Marlow are. Thank you, Hal. Right there now. Nunley's got good black cattle here. 225, 225, 30, 230, 40, 30, 50, 30, 60, 30, 70, 30, 80, 30, 280, and 280, 290, 30, 290, 293, and $3 here, $3 square, $3, and 3, did you? And 3, 30, $3, 30, 293, 293, 293, JH, 290, put them on 4. 3 more of them. Marlow, Oklahoma. Marlow, 220, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and again 2 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and again 2 and a half, and again 22 and a half, 5, and 5, and again 225, and again 225, and 25, and again 5, and again 7 and a half, 30, and 232 and a 5, 237 and a half, 40, and 242 and a 5, 247 and a half, 50, and 250, and again 2 and a half, and again 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, 252 and a half, and again 250 now, 2 and a half, and so 250 West, 15. I bet they're weaned. You think, Dennis? $1.60 at 160. They're taking at 2.5, 162 and a half, at 162 and a half, they get 2 and a half, they get 2 and a half. But the same family of cattle got 162 and a half, 162, 55, 165, 7 and a half, 70 at 172 and a half, 175 internet chat, 175, 7 and a half, 80 at 182 and a half, 185, 185 internet chat, 185 at 182 and a half, 5, 82 and a half, 5 here, 5 there, sold 182 and a half. Dwight, is that right? Trey. 6X? 6X. Here's a boy calves off of them, folks. Nunley cattle. Marlow, Oklahoma. We didn't have anything on. Nothing on them. They look pretty thin to me. Here we go. 250 and 250. They're to get 60 and 260, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get $3. They're to get 305 and 310. They're to get 15 now, 20 and 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 330 and 330 a pound and 330 a pound. They're to get 325, 30 and 325, 30, 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. So at 325 West 31. 6 more. Six more of the bull calves. 6 more bull calves. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 30. They're taking 230, 40. They're taking 50. They're taking 60. They're taking 70. They're taking 80. They're taking 280, 280, 280, 280, and 290, and 290. They're taking 90. We're taking 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, and 280. We're taking 90. They're taking 90. They're taking 90. Hayes, 280, 44. Huh? Two big old steers. Two big old steers, 150 and 150 bucks. 150 now, 2.5 and 152.5. Better get 152.5. Better get 152.5 and 2.5. Internet chat 52.5 and 152.5. Feeling 150, number 19. Worth your trip over here today, Mr. Thielen, right there. Here's Terry Riddle. Foster, Oklahoma. You want to think about these, Dennis? 30 days, 2 rounds. 30 days, thank you. 30 days and 2 round shots from Foster, Oklahoma, the Riddle kettle. I entered again at 225 and 225. Again at 25, 25, 25, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, and 235. Again 5, again 5, again 5, 235 and 235. Again 35, again 40 and 242 and a half, 245 and 242 and a half, 5 and 242 and a half, 5, 242 and a half. Again 5, again 5, again 5 and 5. So 242 and a half. Put them on JH number 4. Seven more of the heifers. Seven more. Good heifers here now. They were 30 days. 30 days wean now, $2.10 and 210 and 210, 12 and a half, I get 12 and a half, I get 212 and a half, and 12 and a half, I get now 212 and a half, 15 and 217 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half, I get 30, I get 30, I get 30, I get 30, and 230, I get 230, I get 32 and a half, 235, I get 7 and a half, 40 and 240, I get 40, I get 40, and 240, I get now 237 and a half, 40 and 40, I get 40, I get so 237 and a half, but on 15, West 15. 6 of the steer mates. No kidding. 30 days wean. I think they're little bull calves, aren't they? Maybe they're not. Think they're already worked? It don't matter. Steers or bulls. Nice kind right here. 250 and 250 and 5. And I get 60. And I get 5. And I get 70. And I get 5. And I get 80. And I get 285 and 90. 295. And I get $3 and $3 here. $3 here. $3 here. 305 and 305 10 and 310. And I get 305 10 and 305 10. And I get 10 10 10. So 305. That'll be Allison number nothing. Sure is quiet in here. Trying to figure something out. They'd write it down when you talk to them, you'd remember it. I figured there was an excuse. I figured there was an excuse. $30 days wean, guys. 30 days wean. Little black cattle. All been worked. All been worked right here now. 2 1/4, 225 and 225, 30. To get now 230. To get now 30. To get 30. To get 30 and 230. To get 225. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 and 32 and a half. 232 and a half. 235, 7 and a half. 40 and 242 and a half. To get 45 and 245. To get 7 and a half. To get 7 and a half. 247 and a half and 7 and a half. Everybody else here 247 and a half and 7 and a half here. Robert Hayes 245. Put them on 44. Thank you to that group of folks, the Riddle family. Spring Branch Farms from Temple, Oklahoma. Spring Branch Farms, Temple, Oklahoma. No information on them. Good black calves. Been turned out on wheat. Jason says he's been turned out on wheat. They'll sure enough be long weaned. Nice side of Hereford. Hold the gate. Let me sell them. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, very good 2.5, very good 2.5, 5, and 2.05, very good 2.05, very good 2.5, 5, and 2.05, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, and 2.05, very good 2.05, very good 5, 7.5, and 10, and 2.10, 12.5, very good 15, and 2.15, 17.5, 20, and 2.20, very good 2.17.5, 20, and 20, very good 20, Sherman 2.17.5, 0. Same deal, Jason. I've been right off a string of cattle. And I've been on wheat, been out on wheat fields, guys. $2, 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, very good 2.5. Did you, sir? 2.5, and 2.2.5, 5, and 2.07.5, 10, very good 2.10, very good 10, and 2.07.5, 10, and 2.10. Anybody else here? 2.10, and 2.07.5, 10, 2.10, very good 2.10, very good 2.10. So 2.07.5, Mike Treese 36. Here's the steers off of them, Jace. Been on wheat all winter, guys. Been out on wheat all winter, just lightweight steers. Lightweight off a string of big cattle. Really weights. Really high and a good ways out here. 250 and 235, 235, 540, and 235, 40 to get at 235, and to get 40, and 240 to get at 235, and to get 7.5, and 237.5. Anybody else 40, and 242.5, and to get 5, and to get 245, and 7.5, and to get 50, and 2.5, and to get 252.5, 5, and 255, and to get 5, and to get 5, 52.5, KC 5, and 252.5, 252.5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, T, 252.5, T, 60. T60. These have already been pregged. My mail says they've already been pregged. The Zinner cattle. All open right there now to get 210 and 210 and 210 to get 10 to buy to get 10 and 210 to get 12 and a half and 210 12 and a half to get 12 and a half 210 12 and a half and 210 12 and a half to get 12 and a half 210 12 and a half out the gate 15 to get 17 and a half and 17 and a half but they don't miss them 20 and 220 220 217 and a half 20 220 220 to get 20 2 and a half 220 2 and a half 220 2 and a half 220 2 and a half here 2 and a half B 220 B6. Don't think so. We've got Rendell. About 50 of these cattle, Terry. 70 of them. Okay. About 70 of them. These cattle have been weaned for how long? 2 round of shots. They're PI negative. This is them Rendell cattle down there we sell, like been selling here all spring. They are straight. Hadn't heard a bad word about them, have you, Bill? Not a bad word about them. Right here they are, Rendell cattle. And 250, and 250, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, and 5, to get 5, 70, to get 5, and 275, to get 275, and 275, to get 272.5. Now 5, 277.5, 80, and 282.5, 282.5, 282.5, 282.5, to get 282.5. So 280 for them, J, 86, 4. I wasn't getting there. Here's 47 more of them, guys. You know something turn out on the grass? Here's some grass cattle deluxe. They're all tested PI negative. They're ready to go out to your grass. They will do it. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and again 2.5, and again 10, and again 15, 20, and again 5, and again 30, and 2.35, and again 2.32.5, and 2.32.5, 2.32.5, and 2.32.5, and again 5, and 2.37.5, and 2.37.5, 2.35, 37.5, and 2.35, 7.5, and again 7.5. So 2.35, 41. Put them on 41 on Allison 41. Goodbye. Get out, Hereford. 38 more. Here's what they look like tomorrow. Exotic Heifers Deluxe. Exotic Heifers. PI negative, straight as a string, guys. Straight as you can make one. Right there, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 7.5, and 10, and 2.10, and 2.7.5, 10, and 2.10, and 2.7.5, and 10, 12.5, and 15, and 17.5, 22.5, 5, 2.25, and 2.22.5, 5, 2.22.5, 5, 2.22.5, 5, and 2.22.5, and 5, 2.25, 2.25, and 5, and Jeff, 2.22.5, 14. Thank you to the Rendell family. We're going to go to Hydro. These cattle have been weaned since they weighed 200 pounds, Jackson. Kimball cattle. Weaned since they weighed 200 pounds. They've had 2 shots. They were wormed. They bet out old wheat. There'll be a few blue eyes on each deal. I don't know how many there is of them. But opportunity here, guys. Weaned since they weighed 2. Good ones right here now. They're to get 275 and 275 and 275. They're to get 275 and 275 and 275. Did you get it? 275, 80, 280, 280, 285, 285, 90, 295, 295, 3, 305, 305, 305, 305, 305, better get 305 here, 5 there, better get 5, and 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get so $3, and that'll be Allison number straight. Here's 56 more of them. They're stuck together. I can't get them apart. Be the Kimball cattle, guys. Help yourself, Kibbles. 56 of them been weaned since they weighed 200. 2 rounds of all their shots. What else was it? 2 rounds of all their shots have been on short wheat. That's all they've been grazing on. Huh? Yeah, got it all. Got it all. Got it all. They're going to get 240 and 240 and 240. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40 and 2.5. 240, 2.5. 240, 2.5. 95. 247 and a half. 50. 252 and a half. 255. 7 and a half. 60. 262 and a half. 5. 267 and a half. 267 and a half. 267 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. They're going to get 275. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. What? Gary's out, 275, now 7.5, now 80, 282 and a half, 285, 283, 5, 287, 290, 290, 290. Gary Reed, put him on number 5-3. $25 more. Boy, the Kimball's guys, ideal grass cattle. 220, and 220, to get out 2.5, to get out 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, got you 220, 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, 227.5, 30, and 232 and a half, 5, high 37.5, 40, to get 42 and a half, 5, to get 245, 7.5, 50, and 252 and a half, 5, and 255, 7.5, 60, and 62 and a half, to get 5, and 5, 7.5, to get 70, and 270, to get 2.5, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 270, 250. Hayes, 270, put him on number 44. Thank you to the Kimballs. Let's go to the Winchesters. Oh, Winchester buddies down at Gracemont. Long time wing. Here we go right here. Enter to get a 235 and 235, 40 and 240. Enter to get a 35. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 45. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 55. Enter to get 55, sir. And 255 and 252 and a half. 252 and a half. Enter to get 252 and a half here. 2 and a half and a half. Enter to get 2 and a half. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. 5 and 5. Enter to get JH 252 and a half. JH. Put him on number 6. 4. Here we go. 14 more. The Winchesters, Gracemont. Boy, look at here. Look at here, folks. Well bred. Well bred. Right here now. They're to get 220 and 220 and 220. They're to get 920. They're to get 920. They're to get 920 and 220. They're to get 220. They're to get 920. They're to get 20 and 220 here. 20 there. They're to get 180. They're to get 920. They're to get 20. We're behind, boys. 220 and 220 and 220. They're to get 920. They're to get 920. They're to get put an X on the last ones. No, you didn't get the last ones. 220. 222 and a half. 225. 227 and a half. 30, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 247 and a half. Mike Treese, 245, 36. 21 more. 21 more. Little feeding havers. Little feeding havers here, $2. $2 bill here, 2 and 2.5. Better get 2, 2.5. Better get 2, 2.5. Better get 2.5. At 2, 2.5. Better get now 2.5. Better get $2 bill, 2.5 and 5. Better get 10. Better get now 15 and 210, 12.5 and 210 now 12.5. Better get 210, 12.5 and 12.5. Madison Jubid and 210, 12.5 and 210, 12.5. 210, 12.5. Mike Treese, 210. Put him on 36. For the Steers. Little Steers. Little Steers. Gracemont. Long time wing. 250 and 250. They're going to 5 and 255. They're going to 5. 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 255 and 252 and a half. 252 and a half and 252 and a half here. 2.5. They're going to get $2. Now 2.5. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half here. 5. 210. 210. 210. 2510. 2510. 2510. Antone 205. Oh. 11 more of the Winchesters. Gracemont. Gracemont, Oklahoma now 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. Better get 25 there. Better get 5. Better get 7.5. At 225, 227.5. At 225, 27.5. At 7.5. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. And 30 Gary 30. Better get 230. Better get 30. At 232.5. 232.5. 235. 235. 7.5. 40. At 240. Better get 40. Better get 40. Better get 42.5. 245. At 245. 7.5. 50. At 250. Better get 2.5, better get 5, at 55, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, and 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. Jeff, 252 and a half, put him on number 34. 18 more of them. 18 more of them. Grass getters. Grass getters, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're going to get 25, 7 1/2. You're going to 225, 7 1/2, and 225. You're get 7 1/2, and 225, 7 1/2. You're get 7 1/2, and 225, 7 1/2. You're get boys behind here. 227 1/2. Got you. 225, 7 1/2, and 30, and 232 1/2, 5. 235, 7 1/2, 40, and 242 1/2. You're get 5, and 245, 7 1/2, 247 1/2. You out now. 247 1/2, 245, 247 1/2. Jeff Reuter, 245, 36. 5 more. Five big rows. Previous card on 34. It's the same Winchester, different one. Got you. Right there now. They're to get a steer cattle. Right there now. Right there. Here we go. They're to get $2 too. And 202. And 202. They're to get now 202. $2 bill and $2 you're taking out 2. You're taking out 2 to buy, but you get 2, and $2 here, 2 to buy, but you get 2 here, 2 there, but you get 2, and 2 costing less dollars here. Instead of $2, 2, 202, 202, 202, 202, 204, 204, 204. Feeling 202, 7. Here's cattle had a little crest. Little cresty cattle. Heifers. Cresty heifers. $1.65 at 165, $1.65 at 165, at 165, $1.65, 7 1/2, 70, and 170, 170, yeah, Jeff, 70, 170, 170, 170, 167 and a half, 70, and 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 5, 177 and a half, 80, and 182 and a half, 5, 185, sold, 182 and a half, Chamlin O. Steers off of them right here, 150 and 150 bucks, 2 1/2, 5, and 7 1/2. I think it's 60, 2 1/2, 5. I think it's 7 1/2, 70, 2 1/2, 5, 7 1/2, 80, 2 1/2, 5. I think it's 7 1/2, 90, 2 1/2, 5. I think it's 7 1/2, 97 1/2, and they're to get a 197 1/2 here. Right, Champion at 195, same way. Here's a Lang cattle. Lang cattle. Just 2 drafts of them. Oh, insert. I'm sorry. Morrison cattle out of Roth. Morrison cattle out of Roth are 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. They've had a round of shots. Little lightweight cattle down there in southern Oklahoma. Here we go. They're going to 2 1/4, 225. They're going to 30. They're going to 230. They're going to 40 and 45. They're going to 45, 50. They're going to 5 and 255. They're going to 255.
Hey, hold your game. Sorry. Okay.
Thank you. 250 and 250 to get a 2.5 and 250 2.5 to get 2.5 250 2.5 and 250 250 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 and 250 2.5 to the West 250 put them a 14. How was that messed up? Head count. Bad back. Same little kids guys coming out of Roth. 60 days. 60 days wean. All their shots, Jason, everything. Roth, Oklahoma, guys. Looks like to be bulletproof. 2 1/4. 225, 7.5, and 225, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 220, 7.5, and 30, to get 32.5, to get 5, and 7.5, 40, to get 42.5, 5, and 247.5, to get 7.5, 50, and 252.5, and 252.5, to get 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 257, 60, and 2.5, 262.5, 262.5, 262.5, Jeff, yeah, 262.5. West, 260, 15. Is that all them, Jason? Didn't have no steers? Okay. Lang is what my mail says at McAlester. Several drafts of them, looks like. Okay, hang on. No information. My goodness. My goodness. Little lightweight heifers. I'm going to weigh them to you guys. You can buy them by the pound. Two and a quarter. 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, $270 a hundred. 260.70. Buddy, 260. OX. Yep, that's him. 60 days wing. You got it, man. One of Tom's old buddies, here's Tom on the phone, guys. 60 days wean and had all their shots twice. All their shots twice. All right. All heifers. 250, 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 250, to get 60, and 70, to get 70, to get 270, and 260, 70, and 260, 70. That's the cheapest set of heifers I've sold today. 270, 275, 275, 275, 280, 280, 280, Jason, 280, 285, 285. 285. 285. Jason, 280. Jason. Straight. Oh. Everything done. There's some more of them. There's some more of them. 250. Getting bigger and better. Getting bigger and better. 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to 5 and 255. They're going to 5. 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 255 and 255. They're going to 5. 60 and 265. They're going to 70 and 5. They're going to 80. They're going to 5. They're going to 285 and 285 and 285. They're going to 285. They're going to 285. You get 5. Jeff 280. 12. Boy cast. By the pound. By the pound. 250. 250. 260. 260 a pound. 270. 280. 280. $3. Gift 90. 3. 3 5. 10. 15. 315. 315. 315, Hayes 310. Oh, Hayes. Oh, 9 more. Long time wing, just need a place to live. $3. 305, 10, 15, 315, 20, 325, 30, 335, 40, 345, 50, 55, 355, 355. Just need a home. 60, 5, 365, 365. Hayes 360. Hayes 3. Here we go again. $3 and $3 bill here. They're gonna $3 and 305. They're gonna 305 10. They're gonna 10 15. They're gonna 310 15 and 310 15. They're gonna $15. They're gonna $15. They're gonna 310 15 and 20 and 325 320 30 335. They're gonna 35. They're gonna 5 335. They're gonna 35 335 and 335. They're gonna 5. Hayes 330 3. Here's a big one that came with them, folks. Here's a big one that came with them. It's a heifer. And the heifer right there, $9. They're going to get $1.90 and 190 now, 2.5, 190, 2.5, 95, 7.5, a $2 bill, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, now 17.5, 20, now 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 227.5, 225, 7.5, 225, 7.5, Jeff, 225, 14. Little calf don't walk right or something. You got a bad front knee. By the head, $100. By the head, $100. 110. Showtime, $100. 2. Bigger steer, guys. Just a bigger steer, just like that heifer. Just like the heifer right here, 210, and 210, and 210, 12.5, to get 15, now 20, to get 20, to get 22.5, 222.5, and 222.5, 227.5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, 225, 730, and 232.5, 232.5, 232.5. Whatever y'all get through, I'll talk to you. 232.5. So 235, 6. Put them on 5, 6. Mike Treese. Supposed to be the Stevens cattle from Anadarko. 100 days weaned. Stearns. Stearns, there you go. A young lady right up at the top. Gloria, Glori. Don't she do a good job? They are 100 days weaned. They had all their shots, Gloria. They've been worked. Wormed or worked? Wormed. And worked. And worked. All right. There you go. Good kills right here. Now they're going to 250 and 250. They're going to 60 and 260. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 75. They're going to get 275 and 275 and 280. They're going to get 85. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 95. They're going to get $3 and $3 here. 5. They're going to get 305 and 10 and 310. They're going to get 305 10 and 305 10. 305 10. Anybody else? 3010. 3010. 3010. So 305. Put them on. DJ O. Troy 0. $1,000 a piece. 7 more Glorias, Billy. Yeah, she been telling me about them. They are the best. Every year she comes, she does an excellent job. There we go, 100 days weaned. 235, 235, 235, very good, 7 and a half, very good, 40, 242 and a half, 5, very good, 7 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, very good, 52 and a half, 255, 55, 7 and a half, 60, very good, 2 and a half, 205, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 267 and a half, 267 and a half, you're out, 267 and a half here, Varner, 265, 5-1. Stearns cattle, 1 more steer. 100 days wean. Something wrong with it? Nice calf, just smaller right here. $3, 2 and a half, 300, either get 3, 2 and a half, and 302 and a half, better get 302 and a half, better get 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, better get anybody else? 5, 10, 310, Chad, 15, 20, 5, 30, 335, 40, 340, 340. So 335, Hayes 3. Thank you. Cassie Ranches. Yep. These, but the small ones are 60 days. The bigger ones will be 90 days. Come over to Holdenville, Oklahoma. This will be the Cassis. Or wean right here. Either to get $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, to get 10, to get 10, 15, now 20, and 22 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, and 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, and 225, 7 and a half. Anybody else here? 7 and a half, and 225, 7 and a half. West, 225, 14. 14. 10 more to get Heifers. Long wean. Long wean right there, guys. Here, they're going to get $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 202 and a half, and 205, to get 205, 7 and a half, to get 10, and 12 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half, 22 and a half, and 22 and a half, to get 27 and a half, and 30, to get 2 and a half, to get 32 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 37 and a half, and 235, 237 and a half, and 7 and a half. Here, Jeff, 235, 14. Steers are steers, Jonathan. Cassie cattle. Good lightweight boy K is right there now. Here we go. Here to get 250 and now 60 and 250. Here to get 5 and now 60. Here to get 70. Here to get 80. Here to get 280, 280, 280, 280 and 270 give 80 and 270 give 80. Here to give 80 now. Here to give 80. Here to get out now 280. Here to give 80, 90 and 285, 285, 90 and 290, 290, 290, 290, 290. West 285. Put them on number 31. One time. Pretty fortunate. Hey. Here's the top end of them, John. 60 to 90 days wean. Cassis, Holdenville, Oklahoma. They're going to have 250 and 250 and 255. They're going to have 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 255. Got Chad now. 255, 255, 255. Anybody else? 255, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half. Chad, yeah, 7 and a half, 60, and 260. Both out of high. 260, 260, 257 and a half, 60, 262 and a half, 265, 265, 7 and a half, 70, 270, 270, 270. Here to get 70. Here to get CC, 267 and a half. CC straight. Six more. 60, 90 days. 90 on these, I'll bet. 100. 220, 220 to get 2.5, and 222 and a half, and again 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, and 30, and 232 and a half, 7 and a half, and 40 to get 2.5, 5, and 245, and 242 and a half, 245, and get 245, 7 and a half, and 50, and 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 255, and 252 and a half, 5, and 5, and get Jeff, 252 and a half, put on my number 36. One of them, Doc, forgot the D-horn. $1.75. 175, 80, and 180, 175, you'll give 80, and 180, you'll give 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 175, you'll give 80, 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 and 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, you'll give 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, and 185, 80, 80, 81, 81. Thank you, the C's. Okay, guys, these cattle are cold, blue sky, blue skin. All right, $1.50 a pound, $1.55, 155, 155, 155, 60, 70, 5, 80, 85, 185, 185, 90, and 195, 95, $2, and $2.05, 205, 210, 215, and 210, 15. Here, everybody's Chamberlain, 210, put them a number 0. Okay, two more right here now. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 5, and 2.05, 10, and 15, and 20, and 5, and 225, and 225, 30, and 235, and 40, and 245, and 50, and 255, and 255, and 255, and 255. Hayes, 250, 25. Hadley, how are you? Did you come in here to buy this steer? Did you come in here to buy this steer? Oh, okay. Oh, she don't buy steers. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. 120. 125. 130. 135. 40. 145. 50. 155. 60. 165. 70. 175, 80, 185, 90, 195, $2, $2, sold 195, Chamberlain O. Four more blueskins. No, it's not. We did them, didn't we? Yeah, we're going to hear this cattle. Mac Enterprises. 45 days weaned at a round of shots. 45 days from Godbig, Texas. Several drasses right here, boys. The Mac Enterprises. 210 and 210, they're getting at 10 a pound, better get 10, they're getting at 210 and 210, they're getting at 10 a pound, better get 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, better get 15 and 15, they're getting at 15, they're getting at 15 and 17 and a half, better get 217 and a half and 17 and a half, better get 17 and a half and 215, 17 and a half, your man's out 17 and a half and 217, huh? No, Mike's out, 217 and a half, 20, 220, 222 and a half, 5. So 222 and a half, Mike Trees 36. Hey, what? Bring everything back. It's not black. No. Talk to him.
Hey, if the tree's 36 and me, what's the yard out of the red and the sharp?
Mac Enterprises. 21 of them good, Havers. We didn't have anything. Or he did. Did or didn't? Ween?
Oh, sorry, yes.
45 days around the shots, guys. Pretty cool little old set of heifers right there. $2 now one, and $2.01, and $2 now one. They're gonna two. They're gonna one. They're gonna 201. They're gonna 201. They're gonna 201, and 201. They're gonna 1. They're gonna 1. They're gonna 1 2 and 4. They're gonna 4 6 8 2 8 10 10 and 210. They're gonna 210. They're gonna 2 8 10 and 2 8 10 2 8 10 2 8 10 and 2 8 10 10 10. They're gonna 10. They're gonna Mac Trees 208 36. Five more of them same heifers.
Okay.
Same heifers, guys. 45 days wean. 175, 80, and 180, 175, 85, 85, 85, 90, 195, 85, 195, 7.5, and $2 here, 2.5, 205, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 212.5, and 210, 12.5, and 210, you'll get 12.5, 10, 12.5 here, Sherman, at 210, Sherman 0, 210. Hadley, you shorting today? You sorting today? Good. Show them how it's done, okay? Show them how it's done. Don't take any lip off your brother. Yeah. 21 of these same cattle, Mac Enterprises. 45 days wean. Low, thin flesh cattle. The low, thin flesh cattle. 220, 22, 222, 222, and 222, who bid me 2, 4, and 224, 6 here, 8, and 28, 228, 228, 228, and 26, 8, 228, 30, and 230, 30, no, 230 both out, 232, 232, 232, 232, 232, 4, 234, 6, 236, 236, 236, 234, 6, Troy, 234, 5. I think we got you 4 and you're on your own from now on. I don't know. Don't have it. 18 more. Mac Enterprises. Mac Enterprises. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, and 2.15, 15, now 17.5, 20, and 2.21, 1, 2, 22, and 23, 2.24, 2.25, 2.25, 600, 6, 7, and 7, 2.27, Jabit, 7, 8, 9, and 29, 30, 230, 31, 31, 32, and 233, 33, 33, 34, and 234, 5, 235, 5, and 235, you out of pie, 235, and 235, 6, 236, 237, 238, 238, 238, 238, George on in, 5, 8, 9, 239, 239, 239, Terry, 238, Terry, 6. 10 more. They get to be pretty good steers when they get older. 185 and 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, 185, 7 and a half, 185, 87 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 and a half, 85, 85, 6, 185, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 95, Warner, 194, 69. Mason cattle, 60 days wean. Several drafts of these calves. Vicky Mason, 60 days and around the shots. 60 days and around the shots. 220, 220, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, and 220, dirty get 20 here, 20 down, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, and 220, dirty get 20 pound, dirty get 20 here, 20 pound, dirty get 20, and 220, dirty get 220, dirty get 210, 210, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 215, 212 and a half, 15, 212 and a half, 15, 212 and a half, 15, 212 and a half, to get 15, to get 15. Sold them 212 and a half, and that is Trey 3X, Trey 3X. 9 more of them. Pretty good heifers right there now. $2, 2 and 202 and 202. Dirty get 2, dirty get 202, dirty get 202 and 202. Dirty get 4, dirty get 4, dirty get 4, 5 and 205. 205, 205, dirty get 6 and 7 and 8, dirty get 9, 10, dirty get 210, 10, 10 and 29, 10, 29, 10, 29, 10 and 29, 10, 10. Sherman 29, 0. Here's the boys. Here's the boys. 220, 220, to get 220, to get 20, and 220, to get 20 pound, to get 20 here, 20 down, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 20 pound, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 220 here, to get $2, 2 and a half, $2, 2 and a half. $2 bill, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, to get outside to go, 202 and a half, 202 and a half. Warner, $2, 57, 47. $75. 175, 175 80, 175 young of 80, and 180, 180, 180, 180, Gary, you bid 80, and 175, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 90, and 92 and a half, and 197 and a half, 7 and a half, 2, 202 and a half, 207 and a half, 10, and 210, 210, 12, and 210, 12, 210 now, 12, and 210 now, 12, and 210 now, 12, 12, and Shamlin, 210, 0. 25 more. $25 of them right there. Now here we go. We're going to get that $1.50, $1.50, $155, $155, $155, and $155, and $155, and $155, and $55, $55. I guess somebody can do that. $150 a pound. $1.10, 120, 130, 130, 120, 30, 120, 30, 40, 35, 40. So 135, Varner, 37. Varner. Dollar a pound, $1.10, and 110, 110, 110, now 15, 115, there to get now 16, there to get 18, 20, $1.25, there to get 27 and a half, 30, and 132 and a half, 5, there to get 37 and a half, 40, and 42 and a half, 142 and a half, 142 and a half, there to get 2 and a half here, Varner, 140, 37. Jason, leave. Jason, leave. Too hot in the kitchen. $1 a pound. $1 a pound, did you? $1.05. 110, 15, 20. 120 a pound. 115, 25. 125 a pound. 125 a pound. Sold 120. Chamberlain, nothing. No, nothing. $1 a pound. $1.10 and 110, they're to get 110, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 110, they're to get 110, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 22 and a half, they're to get 22 and a half, and 7 and a half, 30, they're to get 2 and a half, they're to get 5, and 7 and a half, 40, they're to get 2 and a half, 5, they're to get 7 and a half, 50, and 2 and a half, they're to get 152 and a half, 150, 250, they're to get 50, 250, they're to get sold 150 Varner, 90. Shucks. New deal, guys. Bulls. Bulls. Bulls right here now. They're to get $1.50. $1.50. They're to get 2 and a half. 152 and a half. And 152 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. 205, 155, 7 and a half, 60, 160, to get 2 and a half, to get 5 and 5, 7 and a half, 70, and 172 and a half, 5, 177 and a half, 80, and 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 82.50, or sold 180 Thielen. 8X. Where's your banders, George? Seymour, Texas. Good calves right there out of Seymour. 6. Steers right there, steer cattle right here down there to get $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and $2 bill, 2 and a half, to get 202 and a half, to get 202 and a half, and $2 bill, 2 and a half, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and $2 here, to get $2, to get 2, to get 2 and a half, and 202 and a half. Anybody else here? 202.50. Now 5. 207 and a half, 10, 210, 12 and a half, 50, you get 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. So 210 ransom. You get them all, guys. 50 cents a pound. You get them all, guys. 50, 60. 60 cents a pound. 70. 80. 90. $1 a pound. $1.10. 20. 120. 115, 20. 25. 125. 125. Terry, 120. Straight. What'd you put on that ticker? Slow and slower. Okay, back to action, guys. Back to action. I got good high fives right there. I entered again at 2 1/4. At 2 1/4. At 2 1/4. Entered again at 25. Again at 225. Again 7 1/2. 30. Entered again at 35. And 7 1/2. Again 235. 7 1/2. And 40. And 240. 2 1/2. Again 240. 2 1/2. And 240. 250. 240. 250. And 240. 250. So 240. Put them on Madison number 42. Two reds. Get 2 reds off, please. There's 2 red heifers, good red heifers right there. $2 and $2 bill, 2 1/2, and 202 1/2. I get 2 1/2, I get 202 1/2, I get 2 1/2, 202 1/2, and 202 1/2, I get 2 1/2, and 202 1/2, I get 2 1/2 here. Wesley and $2 bill, and $2 here to get 2, to get fancy Hereford heifers, $2 and 2 to get $2 to get 2 to get 185, 90, 95, 195, 195, $2, 205. You thinking? So $2. Put them on. Yep, straight away. Tray straight. 3X. Little peewees right there. Peewees right there. Now they're going to have $3 a pound. $3 a pound. Good kids. $3. And 3, they're going to have 3. And $3 a pound here. 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3. And $3 here. $3 here. They're going to have 250. 260. 250, 60. 250, 60. 260 a pound. 260. What's wrong here? What's wrong here, Anton? $2 a pound. $2 a pound, 10. $2 a pound, 10. 15. 20. 225. 30. 225, 30. 225, 30. VAR, 225. 00. Worst thing I've done all day. All right, here we go. New deal. You talk about a good set of steers right there. They are. You love them. I entered to get 250 and 250. Entered to get a 75 and 2.5. 75 3. Entered to get 275. Entered to get 2.5 and 2.5. Entered to get 250. 2.5 5 and 7.5. Entered to get 7.5. Entered to get 60 and 2.5 5. 7.5 70 270 2.5 and 77.5. Entered to get 80 and 280 2.5 5. Entered to get 85 87.5 87.5 and 90 and 295. Entered to get 95. Entered to get 295 and 295 292 and a half in 292 and a half 292 and a half 292 and a half West 290 31. Nice steers right there. Now to get 210 and 210 and 210 to get 10 about to get 10 and 210 little crossbred steers here 210 and 210 to get 10 about to get 10 now 15 and 215 to get 210 and now 15 and 215 to get 210 15 and 15 to get 15 15 15 and 15 to get 15 20 and to get 220 to get 2.5 and 220 2.5 here to get so 220 ransom 220. Steers or bulls? Bulls are. I entered to get $1.50, $1.55, to get 60, to get 70, to get 75, and 175, 80, and 180, 85, 185, 185, 90, and 190, to get 85 and 95, and 95, and 195, and 195, and 95. What do you say? 195, 195, 195, 195 here. Thielen, 197. Castrate and put them on that pasture. Hey, good little heifer right there. 2 1/4 a pound. 2 1/4. Pretty fancy. 2 1/4, 30. 240. 250. 260. 270. 270 a pound. 270. 270. Jeff, 260. 12. Hey, like there, they're getting a little heifer right there now. They're getting $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 202.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 2, and $2 bill here too. They're getting 2. They're getting 2, and $2 here too. There, they're getting 2. They're getting very high here too, and 2. They're getting $2 here too. They're getting $2.80. $180, 180, 80, and 180, and 180. They're getting 80. They're getting 80, and 180, 150. What's wrong with her? 150, 60. 150, 60. 150, 60. Chapman, 150. Nothing. Here's Henry Cohen cattle. 6 heifers and a steer. Pretty good heifers, guys. Come out here in western Oklahoma. Henry Cohen's good heifers. $2 now 1 and 201 and 201 2 and 202 to get 201 202 to get 202 202 202 202 and 202 201 2 here to get 202 and 201 2 to get $2 to get 2. Mike, you didn't bid, did you? And 202 to get so 201 Thielen number 22. Yes, that's Sprague in it. I would guess. Maybe they're trying to save cards. That's steer. Western Oklahoma. 220, 220, and 220, to get 20 there, over to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, 5, and 25, 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 45, and 45, to get 245, and now 50. And 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get feeling 245, 5. Get one of my grandkids hurt. Right, Hadley. We're not going to take his bid on them kind. Here's 5 good heifers. Sure do. Long time wean. What do you say? Henry Cohen. 170. 170. 172, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 179, 178, 9. Sold 178. Sherman 6. Pragum. You may have time to go get some more. Here's 3 more Henrys. There's steers right here. $2 now, 1 and 201 and 201. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 1. They're taking that 201 and 201. They're taking that 201, 201, 201, 201 and 201. They're taking 190, 190 bucks, 190, 190, 190, 190 and 92 and 192 and 192 and 192, 192. Here they're taking Varner 190. Put on number 69. He agrees that thing. Nice steers. Really nice. Wagner cattle out of Stillwater, 75 days. He's a Dean of Ag, Don Wagner. Okay. Pretty good stock right there now. They're to get $1. They're to get 220 and 220 and 220. They're to get 2. They're to get 222, 4. They're to get 6. They're to get 8. They're to get 30. They're to get 32 and 4. They're to get 36, 38. They're to get 8 here. 38, 40, 245 and 242 and a half and 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half. Varn 240, 5-1. Some more of them. Wagner cattle, Stillwater. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. Better get $2 bill, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half. Better get 2 and a half outside, and 202 and a half, 202 and a half. 202 and a half here, and 5, and 205, 7 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. Better get 210, 12 and a half, or 210, 69. Heifers, man wanted to guarantee these open. What the mail says. No antibiotics, no implants. Pretty ganked. Right there, $1.90 and 190. Either to get 2, either to get 192, either to get 3, and 93, either to get 92, 93, 94, 95, 97, either to get 99, $1.99, $1.99. Internet chat, 199, 199, either to get 199, 199. Mike Treese, 197. Put him on number 36. Gilbert cattle, 47 days weaned. 47 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. 2 round shots and weaned right here now. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half. Hold the gate. Hey, Leonard, you're standing from the best 6-weight heifer buyer I've got. Visiting with him. $2 a pound. Nice heifers here. $2 and two, $2, $2 and two, $2 to buy, $210, $201 and 201, $201, $201, $201 and 201. So $2, put them on Mac Trees 36. Let's go to, we're going to Hennessy. Vider cattle, Hennessy. Two little Herefords here, 210 and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, I take it 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, I take it 12 and a half. Good Herefords, guys, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, I take it 12 and a half, out the gate, 210, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. So 210, 6, 14, 14. Where was this guy from? Hennessy. Here's some more of them, guys. Hennessy, Oklahoma. Here's some more of them come out of Hennessy. Really nice Herefords, long tail Herefords here, 190 and 190, 90, 190 and 192, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92 and 192. Jeff Jubid, 192, 192, 192, 192 and $2 here, $2 there, Thielen, 190, 2. Bulls. Nah, it's about over, I think. Bulls right here, bull time right here, $9, 75 and 175, 7.5 and 75, 7.5, 175, 177.5, 80 and 182.5, 85, 185, 87.5, 187.5, 185, 7.5, 87.5 here, everybody feeling 185, 6. Same steers are bulls. Steers. This same cattle, guys. Water cattle, Hennessy. Yes, they are. Give them something to eat. $1.85 and 185 and 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, 7.5, 85, 87.5. What do y'all think? 87.5, 187.5, 187.5. Feeling 185. 17. $1.50, $150, $150, to get 2.5, 152 and a half, 5, and 155, 152 and a 5, to get 7.5, to get 60, and 160, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 7.5, 70, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, to get 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 90, 190, to get 190, 190, 190, 190, sold 187.5. Put them on number 0. Channel 0. There's pretty good calf right there. Now 250 and 250. They're getting now 50 and 250. They're getting now 250 a pound. They're getting now 250 a pound and 250 now 60. They're getting now 70 and 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290 and $3 here. 5. They're get 510. They're get 310 and 15. They're get 315, 20 and 320. They're get now 20. They're get now 20. They're get now 20. They're get 20 CC 315 CC. Hey, thin flesh steers. I mean heifers. I'm sorry, heifers at 180 bucks, 2.5, 180 now, 2.5, 180, they're taking out 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, they're taking out 2.5, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 180, they're taking 180. What's wrong here? And 180, they're taking 80, they're taking 80 to 70, and 171, $171, they're taking out $1, they're taking out 1, 2, and 71, 2, 71, 72, and 171, 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2. You bet 2 down here. Antonio out, 72, 172. Sold 171. Loudon on the internet. 8X and Preg. Let's go to Kingfisher. Meyer cattle. No. We got mail. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No mail. Hey, Anton. Sell 2 horn cattle. Sell 2 horn cattle. 150. 150. $1.25. $1.25 on 2 horn cattle. $1 on 2 horn cattle. $5. 10. 15. 115. 115. Varner, 110. Straight. Straight right here now at 165, at 165, I get 7.5, I get 70, I get 75, I get 7.5, and 80, 182.5, 85, I get 7.5, 90, and 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 187.5, 90, and 90 sold 187.5. Put them on Chapman number 0. Little thin fleshed heifers right there, guys. Thin fleshed heifers here, 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180. Where to get 2.5? 180. There to get 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and a 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and a 180. There to give 80 there. Where to give 80 here, 80 there. There to get 50, $150. Pretty poor. 150 a pound. Green grass everywhere. $150. $1.25. You're better than that, guys. $125. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. PO. Pretty good steers right there, guys. Here, steers right here, 160. They're taking that 2 out of 162. They're taking that $2. They're taking that 2. The man don't get hurt now. Who out of 162, out of 160. They're taking that 2. They're taking that $2. They're taking that $2. They're taking 4 and 2, 4, 62, 64 and 4. They're taking that 4. now 4, now 6, now 8, now 70, now 2, 174, and 76, 174, 6, 74, 6, 74, 76, sold 174. That'll be tray number 25, 25. Did you see them little thin Herefords I just PO'd? Huh? Would you give $1.50 a pound for them? Dollar. I ain't fooling with you either. Pretty good old steer right there, 900 to get $1.65 and 165 and 165. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5 and 165. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. Thin, thin, thin. And 165. Better get 65, 65, 50. 150 a pound. 150 a pound. Somebody will try him. 150 and 150 and 150. They're going to 150. They're going to 155. 155. 55. Ricardo, you going to let that happen? 155. You going to let that happen, Anton? Sold 150. Straight, Anton. Terry straight. Terry. She is, isn't she? She is, isn't she? She make a nice cow. $1.60. $1.60. 160. They're taking out $1.60 a pound. Need a butcher calf, guys. 150. 150. 2.5. 150. 2.5. Sold 150. Champion 6. Don't pray her. 6 and don't pray her. Yard out's time. Red off a who? Sell him right there. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5, 5, and 2.5, 7.5, 10, 210, 10, 10, 12.5, 15, and 215, 17.5, 20, and 220, 2.5. Better get 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5. Better get 2.5. Thielen, 220, 5. Bad back ever. $1.25. 125. Either to get out 1.25. 1.25. Either to get out 125. 25. Half. Better get 25. Better get out of 125. 30. 130. 135. 140. $1.45. 145. 50. $1.55. $1.55. 155. Sold. 150 tray. 3X. Beer?
And then everybody shows up, they got a 1 or 2 tourists. Everybody, so I got enough people. You have the other party.
House 64 red right there now. They're $1.85 and 185, 7.5, 85, 87.5, and 185, 87.5, and 187.5. Pretty good steer, guys. 187.5, 185, 7.5. Feeling 185. Put on number 7. Barnhart 36. $2, $2, and $2. You're gonna get $2. You're gonna get $2 to mine, but I get $2, and $2. You're gonna get $2 to mine, but I get $2, but I get $2, but I get $2, but I get $2, and $2 here. You're gonna get pretty good little Hereford. $2, 185, 185, 190, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 5, 195, 192 and a 5, 192 and a 5. So 192 and a half. Loudon on the internet. Loudon. 8. No preg on her. West 31 rupture. It's just a little Bremer cross. You want him? $2.50. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $1. 110, 20, 130, 40, 50, 150, 150, 160, 160. Terry, 150. Straight. Buddy, you might ought to get him. You might ought to take him. Buddy, change the last one to Buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna change that
2.
to Buddy.
Pin them together. Buddy 2.
Buddy 2. The reds off of Madison 42 off that 10 deal.
This is several of them put together. This is 6 of them.
That'd be right.
So they'll come, it'll be
There's a Madison 42 Reds. Madison 42 Reds. They're going 190 and $190 now too. 190 what to get to and 192, 92 outside to go. 192 and 92, 4, 94, 96, 98, 98, $2 and $2 and $2. They're going to get $2. They're going to get $2. They're going to get $2 and $2. 198, 2 here, 2 there. What to get to and 198, 199. Now 2. Now 2. Louder than 2. 2. Sherman. Put them on number 0. Colored up cattle, colored cattle off trees. 210, 210, 210. They're going to 10 to buy, but they get 10. 210, they're going to 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Just red and white, just red and white. 210, 12, 210, 12, 210, 12. So 210, Thielen, 2X, or just 2, 2X, just 2. Yes. Oakley. How you been, bud? Oh, okay.
Trees 36 off of Mac Enterprises.
Okay, I just wrote it down. Thank you.
That was 4 trees, so wasn't it?
More reds off of Madison 42.
There's some more Madison's. Madison 42. 210. 210, 210, 12, they're going to have 212, they're going to have 210, they're going to have 12, and 12, 15, they're going to have 15, 20, and 220, they're going to have 20, they're going to have 20, they're going to have 215, 20, and 220, they're going to have 20, they're going to have 20, West 215, West number 15.
So West 15.
Made a brisket in the oven.
Thank you. If we get done. If we get done, or when we get done.
Head on the Troy 0, they just gate cut them.
I don't know how it'll be because it's a new grill and I'm an experiment.
Yes, ma'am.
Troy 0.
Just 2 minutes.
Too many for the loads. They for sale? They're for sale? 250. 250. 250. 255. 260. 262 and a half. 57 and a half, 70. 272 and a half. 277 and a half, 5. 277 of 80. 282 and a half. 287 and a half. 287 and a half. 285, 7 and a half, 90. 92 and a half. 292 and a half. Hayes, 290. 544. Tomorrow, guys.